Hello, hello, welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you for joining. Good weekend, good afternoon. Hello Anak, Gripples, Mika, Mystic. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you guys are doing well. Did you had a nice morning? Hello. Bloodborne time. Yay. Let's play a bit. See how much we can do today. I really want to finish the game so we can move on. Blue tries no, don't trust in blue. Do not trust in blue. Trust in yourselves. Hello, Red Queen. Hello. How are you doing? Are you feeling game? There we go. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I'm okay. I'm doing my best. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not very good. Fortunately, I wasn't able to stream this week. That's really ruined all my plans. I had to push back all the work and the commissions, and that really messed up my schedule. Now it's October, so yeah, I have to try to catch up with everything. I thought it was GTA San Andreas for a moment. I don't know why it loaded like that. It happens though. I saw it. It's pretty common. It's pretty common. It's already October. I mean, it's next week, but we do know that weekends don't last. You barely can feel them. And yeah, next week it's already October. A remake? Yeah. Imagine that. I mean, it's still time until December for the Game Awards. Who knows? Maybe. It's funny how we saw the Umi packaging and the blue unboxing. I was not expecting to see the end of the story. You're actually not the first one who said something like that. Whoever follows both Umi-chan and me and took a look at her video and then at my unboxing did say kind of something the same thing. Because she expressly mentioned that she was gonna send those merchandise to a good friend, and I did the unboxing of those merchandise. So yeah, you're not the first one who said it. But I'm happy that you guys enjoyed if you had the chance to take a look at it. Hello Peter, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. We just started, we were chatting a little bit. I root for Ferrari Formula 1 so I can get the loot about this as well. I would love for them to drop a new Formula 1. Like, as I said the other day, not only just the change of the title, but also something actually interesting in the game. It's been quite a long time since I played the Formula 1. Like, I was a kid, I had PlayStation 1. That's when I played my last Formula 1. So yeah, I would love to dive into something new. I have 20,000 hours on Bloodborne. How is this game going for you? Yeah, what the heck did you do into 2,000 hours on Bloodborne? That's a lot. But the game is nice. It's a nice story. Ups and downs. Lots of moments of joy and moments of sadness. It's a good game. Personally, to me, not the best in my From Software games tier list, but it's a good game. I'm glad that I gave it a try. Lightning just struck about 20 meters away from my home. Well, stay safe if you're going to have lightnings. A lot of co-op playthrough, dungeoning and farming. Yeah. I guess it makes sense. Makes sense. You don't even notice when you do co-op with friends and time just flies away and there you have 50 hours. So what did we do last weekend? We were... Oh yeah, at the village. Right? I really don't remember what was after that. I'm glad I gave it a try so I can never open it up again. Oh yeah, as I said previously, unless they're actually going to drop it on PC, I have no reason to do an NG Plus in Bloodborne. I'm now playing Wuchang Fallen Feathers. I've heard a lot of nice things about Wuchang. Really nice things. Oh yeah, we had to explore the village. The new tiny village. Yeah. We have benched our friend. So now the only thing left to do is to explore the village. I didn't notice this little sunflower here. 2 hours so far? How are you feeling about it? I haven't played it, so I can't actually give any sort of feedback. But I did have heard good things about it. How are you feeling about it? The main reason would be Gripple's begging for a level 4. I can't. I don't do those sort of challenges. I'm sorry. Feels like they were coming a little too many Souls likes. As always, Road Queen, they all try, but doesn't mean that they are going to be good. Very few manage to stand out in the end and actually have a following behind. Okay, so there is a beach. And the goodie. Is this the same area that we have already explored? No, it's not the same. It can't be the same. guy supposed to drop down? I drop down, I kill them, and from there I can get there, but we also have a roof here. So let's see here. Nice. No, he dropped with the goodie. This guy. I'm trying to finish Code Vein since it's coming on January. You're excited about it? You're going to play? I did not understand half a syllable what you said. The guy dropped down with the hoodie. With the goodie, not with the hoodie. He dropped down with my goodie. Is the game audio too loud? Should I lower it? What's going on? Worms. Or... oh my god, how are they called in English? Slugs. Good job. You silly, silly. Oh shit. I'm sorry, why the heck did the drop was out of platform? The hell? What the heck was that? Oh, this. No. This way. No. Hello, Ryoku. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. This place is so big. I have no idea where to even start looking and exploring. Even though I'm imagining it, all of them are connected eventually. But still. Well, I guess the game was right. You can break them. What do they have? Eee! Wait. Is it because I broke them or is it because there is a caster? Are you the reason? Yeah. You are the reason. Okay. Good to know. Gigi upset Zeus. That's a quality of mine. I always manage to upset people. Oh, but seriously, what do they have inside? Shells? Or more slugs? Or empty? What exactly were they? House for more slugs? Oh, I feel like this hides something. Please don't fall. Ah, it's a sort of shortcut. Connects the two paths. Good. Okay, we have a caster. Shh. Don't scream. Do not scream. Just suffer silently. I have to say that I'm actually... Okay, they are more dangerous than it seems. I wanted to say that I'm grateful that the slugs don't attach on you like leeches. That's very kind, kind of them. It can be a very dangerous place if you're not careful how you explore. Wrong step and you're dead. Wonder, can I just walk around without aggroing them? No, definitely not. Oh, he learned. Ow. Oh no. Hmm. They must have a groove wrong. No. They are good. Take your time, Anak. Have you played Night Runner recently? Nope. I haven't done absolutely anything this week. No. Oh, there are two. No! God damn it! Ew, what are those? What are those? Ew. Hello, Daily Power. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Good day to you. I did get my souls, right? Before. I think I got them. Echoes. Right. No backstab. Okay. How to deal with these guys? Ouchie. Okay. And for now, he's okay. Let's get the goodies. Okay. Do we have something else here? Is this the shirt from the other side? Oh, that's really nice. Good, good, good. Okay. So this is the only way. We have a ladder down. But we also have this. What a trap. Oh shit! Why are they so aggressive? At least we get back the vials. That's good. Anything else here? No. And this is the platform that connects the two bridges. There we go. Nice and spicy. So we go up the ladder. Okay, so far so good. Pretty straightforward. I like that. Do I do down? No, no, no. I'm sorry. hard it is to kill them. Probably because the conches protect them? Wait. Is the lady that fell from whatever she fell from when we went to fight Ludwig? So, what exactly are they? Imagine having glory in this game. They do drop gems though, so we have to kill them. The damage that they do. Really? They don't drop gems anymore? Oh, okay. Yee. Oh, she dropped bullets. That's another area though. She fell from here. The city is underneath of this village. That is true. But do we have a reason why she fell? Or who threw her? Okay. And there we go, a gem. They're all elemental gems, so not really good for this sword. Clumsy? Okay, I like that. Yeah, it's probably RNG. Yeah. I am assuming there's gonna be a slug boss at some point. Eee! A chunk. Okay, and this? Probably just to stay safe. They are much more vulnerable when they are out of. Is that a drop? Yeah. Can I climb? Yeah. A chunk. Good. Gimme, gimme. If she's as clumsy as I am, it's a miracle she took that long to fall. Well, and it felt like a very long fall. I am so sure I don't want to be here. Eh. Why such a rush? So, allora. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not the tunnel. Meh. There is a statue there. Oh wait, she's alive. Wait, what? That was so weird. Cold Blood 11. Did we have villain? Yeah. And these. Great! Jump of faith. Bloody trousers. Oh, come on, let me see. Let's see better. Is that a skin or... I hate this game. I seriously hate this game. It looks like a skin, yeah. Or a creature, or whatever it's left of it. Trousers. Blood trousers. Bloody. Oh, okay. It was. What's that? Okay. Are you waiting any game announcement in this year? Honestly, not really. I don't think that I'm waiting for anything, or I don't recall waiting for something. I just hope in December they're going to drop something about Elden Ring or Night Trains DLC or Lies of P2. That's the only thing that I'm looking forward. Yeah, it looks like a boss. Yeah, that may also be true. Something that turns back to life. I did watch the state of play. I really liked a few things, but fortunately what I liked it's PlayStation exclusive, so can't play them. A lever? Bro, what is that? I can target it, so I'm assuming it's friendly. It's nice to find friends. Never mind, I take that back. Why am I even here? Okay, so let's keep these as a gun. That's nothing. Time for a long walk to get blood at PS5. Oh no, don't worry. I will work hard to save commissions. I will get a PlayStation eventually next year. But as I spoke with Levi and the announcement by Kojima, I can already see that as soon as I get the PlayStation 5, the 6 is gonna drop. Oh no, the frenzy. Itachi! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Should get rid of some insight. And no. I am not ready for this. Good morning, Chicky. Good day to you. And good weekend. I hope you're doing well. Every Souls-like main character has the power of reviving anything that should be dead within 12 kilometers. It's just you walking in the air and that's more than enough. Like, I didn't even do anything. Why me? Come here. Just die. Oh no. Ah, there is another one. I didn't see her. Tu sorella. Stop building up. That was extremely close. No! I want to... The mapping of keys really is something. I see blue. Stop jumping. Oh no, that's a caster. Why is he blue? Where am I? I should have tried to activate the lever at this point. Maybe for once something helps me? What the... Was this always here? It looks like the umbilical cord, no? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. I'm confused by Genshin. I have maxed out the statue of the 7 in Mondstadt and yet I have one. Yeah, you will always have one for every Oculus in every region. Oh. To go where? Ah, the other shortcut. Okay, for once the game does help me. Oh, this is really comfy. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, we can also go up. Where? Never mind. Okay, but you can also go down. What do we have down? This don't be a trap. A weapon. Okay, you have my attention. Attack versus the king. Oh my god, those stats are super huge. 26.7%. That's actually nice. It's good in this area. The way you say to Sora is just perfect. Roma. When you are from Rome, it's hard to get rid of the accent. That's bothering me. No, it's actually nice because from every region that you're going to explore, you're going to have one spare item from the ones that you collect. So one Atlas, one... You're going to have also crystals from Dragon's Mine. It's really nice. Okay. So... I don't think I want to bother them. Hello? Yeah, it's the dinghy on the beach. Okay. Let's leave the boss fight for later. There is a drop. Let's see the drop. Oh no, it's a big guy. Oh no, is this the ladder from the beginning of the area? I hope it's the same. So I don't have to go down. It's the wheel, okay. So I can easily ignore them. Okay, let's check this other area. I would turn around too if I saw that. That's also because of the Crimson Wish. I don't remember what's the Crimson Wish. How can I get... no! Nice! That went better than expected. Okay, this should be the other side of the area that we saw from the top of the bridges. You're in the DLC, right? What's the goal right now? Getting out of here as soon as possible. So literally the DLC, it's a throwback in the past. We are seeing people that it used to be alive. Very important hunters. We had a chance to meet one of the most famous hunters back in time, Maria. And in a way or another, hold on. In a way or another, we were able to see the good deeds that she did before apparently killing herself for whatever reason. I don't know if she was infected. I don't think that she got infected. Yeah, the legendary stalker. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know if she took her own life because she was infected. Maybe that can be an option. It would give a little bit more meaning to her death, if we want to see it like that. And I don't know, I think that we are going to find one of the great ones, the big gods. Oh, finally a rock. Who do you like more, Lea or Maria? Both of them. I wouldn't pick because both of them are very strong feminine figures. They were brave, they were courageous. They delivered emotionally. They were very beautiful feminine characters. We had a chance to follow a little bit more the deeds of Leia. I was hoping that Maria had a little bit more time, like not just finding her there sitting on the chair and you just kill her. But yeah, that's where the difference comes very noticeable in between the way that From Software structures their games and the way that Lies of P is written. It is what it is. Okay, then it's boss time. Yes, it's boss time. Maybe let's level up. Hmm? It's a very, very convenient shortcut, which is something very rare for From Software games to have.
Well, what is it you desire? Very well, let me...
Channel my strength. Only one? Let's use some blood. Virtue DLC was the first time when I was really invested in characters on Souls-like game. The writing is completely different. Like, in a good way and in a bad way, the way that From Software writes their games, it's what makes From Software games so good and so unique. Because players, veterans that grew up with the Dark Souls series, with Demon Souls, I don't know Demon Souls, but I'm assuming it's kind of the same, because the pattern is there, Bloodborne and Elden Ring, they give you something, and for the rest you have to complete it by yourself. You have to imagine, you have to make theories. You have lore and you don't have lore. But still, we have quality, and that's why we love their games and we still keep loving them. That's why it still works, because it's not that it's ugly and it's bad just because there is something lacking. Yeah, you can complain just like I am complaining, and I did complain a lot in Bloodborne because of the lack of information and notions and understanding a little bit better what the heck was happening here. But still, that doesn't make Bloodborne a bad game, because we know today that Bloodborne is one of the most loved and appreciated games by From Software. So it's good the way that they write it in their own style, with all the mystery. It's still good. It has value, it has quality, and we like it. On the other side, Lies of P, it's good because it's full of emotions, it's dynamic, it's equally intense as From Software games, but we have a little bit more clarity in what we are doing and what we are experiencing, or at least that's how I felt. To me personally, I don't know, maybe it's different for other people, maybe others didn't like it. It's totally okay, it's totally understandable. I personally do like when I am able to connect the dots. Who knows me knows that it's what I'm looking for when I have to eat lore in a game. So yeah. But Lies of P was not beautiful just because of the clear lore. Lies of P, it's beautiful because it is a good game. That's just it. It's a good game.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it? Very well. Let me...
um Boop. Just like this. I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference.
Farewell, good hunt. May you...
Let's fix the weapon. Let's see if we have something better. But everything it's elemental, like this is not the right weapon. Can we go higher than 400? I don't think we can go higher than 400. You know, I feel like that's the cap. Which is so weird. Unless there is something in the chalice dungeons. Same here. It makes it very, very interesting, and it makes me feel more connected to the world. Which one? Lies of P was much more straightforward. Yeah, absolutely. I do like From Software's storytelling style, but I had never urged to finish their game or DLC to just see what happens in the end, like with Lies of P. Yeah, it's because of the clarity. It's very subtle. I think that it's very subtle, the way that one can feel attracted and moved by so much curiosity, enough curiosity to appreciate the writing style of From Software games. Having to dig in for the lore, yeah. Okay. Let's see the monster on the beach. How bad can this be? Is this the boss that you said you didn't like in the DLC, Gripples? I remember you mentioned there is one boss that you didn't like. Is this the one? Usually you don't like creature bosses. There was a ladder. The one down? Yeah. I went there already. Obviously. Ew. Ew. God, why they are so ugly? No, it's human. Human skeleton. That's a nice weapon. Is the crying baby? Orphan, of course. It's the baby! Adult baby. Hello, Zerlov and Soda. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Holy shit, he smashes. What the hell was that? What is he doing? Ah. What? Did I so wrong, or his weapon had a string attached on the blade? You must have gone there when I was away. Yeah. No, I took the it was a gem down there. I thought it was gonna be a weapon. Blue. Why can't these things here just look normal? I told you! The blade, it's in the placenta. I noticed that it was a birth. What I asked was something else though. And I wonder why I don't do damage. He's so important, he even has a cape. There we go, it has a string. Ouchie. Blue heal. Oh, he threw it at me. That's what I didn't see. He's super aggressive. That's not very fair, but okay. Yeah. Wrong timing. All the normal looking enemies, the guys in armor, are all in Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 is the best! Please don't ban me. He's just a baby. Well, he was introduced as a baby, but he doesn't look like a baby. So... it's a very interesting boss. I wonder though what he's weak to. Because I don't do damage. Tallest baby ever. I was hoping that Arcane would have been good, but... I was wrong. Uh-huh. Fucking tree. Who put it there? I need to stagger him. It's incredible how aggressive he is. Eee! Nice retaliation there. Too short. No. Holy moly. I don't even want to know what he does in the second phase. Oh, it's Humi! No, you motherfucker. I didn't notice that it would... I didn't notice that it had Huming! What the heck? He's gonna play in NBA. He's too young to have a second phase. Oh no. I'm expecting him in the second phase to reunite back with his mother. Whatever that was. And become a giant annoying creature. I find it easier to find him on the water. That way nothing comes in. Oh, you can stay in the water. I thought it was very short and you were gonna trip. Thank you for the tip. How far? Well, it looks like there is enough. Surely I will find the edge. Ouchie. Shit. Get up. You know what reminds me? Especially that weapon. It's very similar to the Abyss boss in Elden Ring DLC. When you go down to find Trina and you are fighting the horse of the Abyss. He had a very similar weapon. The Patricia Knight, yeah. Yeah. He was funny looking. No. I know a lot of people didn't enjoy that fight. I personally did, but I remember the weapon. The weapon was extremely unique to me in terms of design, so that's why it kind of stood out to me right now, because it felt familiar. I couldn't understand why, but now I remembered. Oh, gee. How do you stagger this guy? Chill! Chill, chill, chill! I will buy you gelato. Just chill the hell down. It looked more like bunny because it was made out of bones, if I remember. One shot. What the hell? It was made of skulls, if I remember. Gelato can fix his problems. Well, it's a start. I can try. There is a good item reward from defeating that knight, but I think meeting Centrina is good enough reward. Yeah. Mom? Zima? Yeah. Having access to Trina was everything that I could have asked for. If I buy you gelato, if you guys act up, sure. If I have the chance to treat my chat to something sweet, I'm happy to do it. Ow! Iframes? What happened? Where are my invincibility frames? Bloodborne. What is that? What happened to my Mao emote? Who the heck? Was it Herm? Did Herm add it? It was by Twitch. Oh gosh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. What is going on? There are no emotes showing for me. Maybe they're doing some updates. No, don't blame Shimo. Blame Twitch. Okay, let's ignore the echoes. It's not worth it. Let's see who we can stabby. I think that when he does the jump is the right time to try and hit him behind. Ooh. Oh, you're so fragile. That's your weakness. And no, I'm too short. There it is. He became a fly. Shoot! That's a very pretty cape. I like it. You're so fragile to a newborn. Well, it's fragile to the staggers, because for the rest he's pretty tough. I really am curious to what he's weak, like fire maybe, fire and bleeds as usual. have to go. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Zero. Enjoy the rest of your day and good luck at work. Take care. See you next time. Bye bye. Oh, come on, let me see. Oh, yeah, the front attack is very hard on you. Like, it does a lot of damage. The document for uni signing in looks far too much like something you'd be given once you're released from prison. That's a very particular description there. How do you know how a paper from prison looks like? Do you have to confess something, Anak? Oops, too close. He dodged it. No way. I'm running out of healing. I want to see a little bit what he does. Something else? One shot. Oh my god. The way he's wielding the weapon really looks like the Putresen Knight. A little bit, a little bit. I mean, I'm not surprised. I personally don't mind when they get inspiration from their own work. It belongs to them, so it's not like they were copying somebody else's job. It's all flower from their own bag, so to speak. Yeah, the other one is on a horse, true. Too close. Wait, I have finished my healing? What? What the heck happened to my 200 vials? Wait, it doesn't source from him? What happened to my healing? I had 200 vials. When did I use them? Oh my god. Are you serious? I had to go and take back the runes. The echoes. That's annoying now. What a timing. Microsoft is very eco-friendly. They love recycling. I mean, it's just an inspiration. They have changed all the rest. It's not like it's the same. It starts with the same inspiration for the design, and then it was completely reworked. Really? Hello, DeAndre. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Good day to you. But if Sony will sue from software company they're going like this, I don't think that they would dare. I don't think that they would dare. And as I said, it's barely noticeable. Like, it's something that it can be like, oh, that seems familiar, and that's just it. It's familiar, but it's not the same. It's not exactly the same. Oh my god, that's nothing. $87, that's nothing. Nintendo had a weird lawsuit with Pulsar. Well, with Pulsar, there were serious issues of retracing though. Yeah, the ripoff is extremely visible. Having my laundry day, we enjoy. Laundry day is always very good. Makes you feel good. Wasn't sure what the lawsuit was about. Well, Pulsar completely copied the design of Pokemon. They use the same bases for their creatures. Same design, same colors, just with a few tiny adds on here and there. But the base of the design of the creature, of the pulse, were exactly the same. Like, if you put them on top of each other, they were exactly the same. And that's not something good. Which is kind of the same issue that can happen with art. Taking inspiration is not the same thing as tracing somebody else's work. I better kill this guy in less than 70 vials. What the hell? I just discovered to skip the full week of lessons because they started before the test. What? And you had no notification for that? Like, there was no announcement? Or email or whatever? Okay. That's not fair, but okay. Madai. The last day to get in is the 30th of September, but the lesson started in 22. Okay, but wasn't there any type of announcement? Like, how did the other students know that the lesson started the 22nd? How was one supposed to know? Allora? Che palle. Haven't even started it. I already want hate how everything works. That's very weird to handle things though. What do you mean? Well, the fact that you had no way to know that lessons were gonna start a week ago. I know you said that you took the test and you're basically not really in the uni, but it's just weird. Like, just because one takes the test, shouldn't students just know? Hello Jay, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Unless in your case just doesn't count because you didn't receive your result for the test, so regardless you couldn't attend the lesson. Which in that case would make sense. You're not a student, you're not officially a student. Oh gosh. The password they give me doesn't work. Oh no. God damn it. Man, school bureaucracy, it's so bad. Really bad. Getting off work right now. Go relax, enjoy the comfy afternoon. Haven't gotten any confirmation saying I'm in, so it's basically all down to hope. Well, in that case, the only thing that would make legally sense is that it's okay if you haven't attended because you're technically not a student in the university. So that shouldn't count for you as not attending the lesson. A silent update? Update for what? Ah! Ma che palle. A replay function? For Windows at least? I don't know if there's on mobile. A replay for what? What does that mean? I can't go back on the stream. Wasn't that already possible before? Yeah, wasn't that already possible on Twitch? I remember I could do it. couldn't do it before, then I guess I'm confusing with YouTube. Enjoy the rewind. Nice. Course started a week ago. Yeah, but what the Road Queen is saying, it's exactly what I said as well. Like, if you were not legally a student in the university, even if you went to classes, you probably couldn't have attended because you were not registered as a student because you didn't get your test result. Now, the reason why they started earlier, that's what's weird. Like, if they were waiting for new students to join their classes, shouldn't have they sent out the results or something? You can get in any class without it. Then you're overthinking. You're overthinking. Just wait for your test result, Hanak. The service is the worst. I'm wondering if I actually signed in or if anything went wrong. Well, you can go and check out with the secretary on Monday. If there are any issues and the password is not working, as you said, so they can give you also a new password. Ovviamente. You're just wonky into a class whenever. Welcome to Italy. Welcome to Italy, Chiki. Oh, I'm sorry, just a second. Just a moment. I'm back, sorry. Sorry. I would take that over system here. Well, no. Not really. Yeah, sorry, I got called away a moment. Okay. This guy is starting to be a little bit annoying. How did you guys beat him? What's the strategy? I accept any suggestion, to be honest, because I really want to finish this game this weekend. Perry! Oh, his windows are so bad though. His windows are very messy. Mostly because of the weapon. His mace or whatever. Bro. Let me breathe. Which type of university have you picked, Anak? I'm sorry if you already mentioned it and I forgot. What the heck? Statale di Milano. Ah! Base. Base. I thought it was something much more specific. I see. You need to wait for your profile to get activated, of course. Of course. Okay. Why do I have to find that out by reading at the smallest detail? That's where you always have to read, you know, the clausule. They're always written in super tiny characters, like 2 pixels. But they're actually the most important ones. I would take 1k a year and some nonsense over 20-40k a year. Makes sense. Makes sense. Die! Let me leave! You silly creature! If I manage to parry here, I don't have time to hit because I'm too far. Did you go to university, if it's alright to ask? Yeah, you can ask, I don't mind. But no, I didn't go. My family couldn't afford it. The last thing that I did with studies was high school. I feel like you have to sit close to him so you can use any opening created by parries, but at the same time, the motherfucker is Beyblade. Yeah, his attacks are very... they're very dirty, if it makes sense. They're super dirty. Hello, Fira Fira. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. I feel like I have more chances to charge attack him on the back than shooting him with the gun. Yeah, the bad thing about those attacks is that when he manages to hit you, it feels like you're stuck into the blade, so you don't manage to, or at least I'm trying to evade, I'm trying to escape once I get hit, and I try to step away as fast as possible, but I feel like I am glued to the blade itself, and I don't manage to back away. So once he starts the sequence of the 3 hits, I just die. I have no escape. The enemy keeps hitting Blue without letting her breathe. You silly creature. I truly admire your self-control. Oh, why would I get angry? I can get annoyed, sure, but Why should I get angry? What for? Like, for example, why didn't that work? He had the arm raised and it was in movement. That should have been a good parry, but okay, I guess the game is right. Okay, I guess I missed. Heal! Step back and heal! Ah, too early. How am I alive? That's so ugly. I can't find another fitting word. It's just ugly. I didn't know that university was so expensive in Italy. I mean, it's not expensive. It's just like unexpected. It depends where you want to go. If you want to go to some public place, then you have good chances to find a good deal. If you want to go to something a little bit more particular and unique, then obviously you have to pay. It's not that I didn't go because it was expensive. I didn't go because my family couldn't afford it. My family had other priorities. So that's why I didn't go. He got a very wide swing, but the attacks also seem a little delayed. Yeah. They are. Vera, how are you doing? We can't attack at the same time. Sir, it's you or me. That was weird, but okay. Get away. That was a good parry. Thank you for giving me this one. I don't know how I survived that, but I took this other one. Hey. It is what it is. If you could go to school now, what do you think you would study? I always wanted to study languages. After I finished, in my high school period, I had a very, very good English teacher, and she was so kind, and she proposed to help me to get in touch with other teachers if I wanted to go more for foreigner languages on the Asia side. She was very motivating. She encouraged me to pursue my projects and my ideas, whatever I wanted to do. She was a very, very nice teacher. I really liked her. I wasn't confident enough in pursuing something about art, so I went with the second thing that I liked most, languages. I always loved languages. That was a berry. I guess I got glued. I went back to college. It was a risk, very much calculated risk. I actually remember you mentioned something about it. But I suppose it was a good choice. Like, if you did such a choice, it's because somehow you were able and prepared to handle the outcomes, the economic outcomes, obviously. Hello, Sunset. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hello, good morning. That's a very nice teacher. She was a very, very kind one. I was very lucky during my middle school and high school to have such good English teachers. Do you still keep in touch? Nope. I am not in touch with anybody at all from my school journey. I did apply to university so I could be translator. That's nice. That's really nice. Translator jobs are extremely well paid. Being a translator today, especially for higher profiles like lawyer or police stuff, it's really, really well paid. Yo, hi, Cocked. Can you translate us what this monster is saying? Welcome to the stream, Cock. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Arturia! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Bro, what was that? I didn't get in though, so I had to end with the second choice. Aw. Sorry to hear that. I hope that you are happy with the second choice as well, though. Sorry, I left high school. I might as well have died in the eyes of everyone I knew. Yeah. We had two very different interests to be able to keep in touch for whatever reason. I was always the weird one because of my passion for for drawing, for manga, and for video games, and being a nerd. They were more on the real side of life. Now, well, they are happily married and on the third kid with the happy family. I am just thinking what art book I can buy next month, or how to defeat this guy in Bloodborne. So yeah, very different interests. Very different interests and priorities here. Doing good, I see you doing good too. I'm okay, Cocturne. Thank you, thank you. Enjoying some comfy time with chat. Didn't even see the weapon. I'm a little bit messy. I'm not actually paying too much attention to what he's doing because I'm giving more attention to chat. I want to see what you guys are writing. I want to talk with everybody. After high school, I think I only did a couple of reunions with some of them, and that's it. Oh yeah, the famous dinners. That's a very Italian thing. Dinner reunion. Yeah. The famous dinners. I spent 100 pools and didn't get monster. So I'm not sure if I'm feeling well. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Damn. But 100 pools, it means that you got a gold and you lost to somebody else. I mean, if you don't plan to wish anytime soon for somebody else that it's coming, like the Laterano event or something else, if you really like Monster, I guess you can try to wish for her. Hello, Sex. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello. Now you can be nerds with us. Indeed. Sometimes you find someone that wants to buy the art book for you. I would never let anybody buy the art books for me. I can't. Oh my god, how did you evade? No way. Oh, come on, that was a parry. Game. That's bullshit. Yeah. How is he so well timed? What the heck? Too short, of course. Heal, please. Okay. That was a berry. This game is a cheater. Where are you going? Come here. Oh shit. Neko. Oh no, the wall! No! Hello, Michi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I ran out of bullets. And one shot, ladies and gentlemen. Because why not? Dude, just why not? Just realized this one was the one I asked daughter or mother question. Oh, you changed your nickname? I don't remember. But yeah, I guess welcome to the stream. I hope you are not going to make other weird questions. And now buying arbus, so we go no long walk to avoid buying arbus directly, but still give Blue the means to buy it. No. No. Who says somebody needs your approval for getting you the art book? I'm saying it. My wife loves anime, manga, video games as much as I do. And then there are cases, very rare cases like yours, Cheeky, where you can be super lucky and find your life partner, which doesn't see you as a weirdo, but actually shares your passions with you. And you're very lucky on that. Unfortunately, it's not something that happens to everybody. So, yeah. Difficult boss? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know the perfect time to watch Kill an Orphan. Thank you for joining, Mitni. Hope you had a nice day. No, I don't think I will. Good. Enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, give me 2 minutes so I can go and feed the cat and I'll be right back. You guys enjoy a short break as well. Yeah, be right back. I'm back. Hello. Grab the bite. Any specific questions about who the orphan is or anything else so far? We're pretty much at the end of the DLC. Is this the last boss? Interesting. I mean, yeah, he does look like the last boss. What are you eating? It's hard to translate in Italian. Let me see if there is a name in Italian from Romanian. Because I don't know how to describe him. Green Ciccioli. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. Oh my god, I didn't know. Damn, the more you know. 30 years in Italy, I didn't know this thing existed. Yeah, but yeah, I'm eating those. Oh boy. Orphan of Cause is the final boss of the DLC, unless she hasn't done the optional boss at the church. I don't think so. I mean, after Maria, I came here. What the heck did I miss? Up for a good start. Stagger! One shot. The discussion will be pork fat fried and more pork. Yeah, and saying it like that sounds very weird. That's why I didn't go into the description. And the church you found the I'm at. Ah, right. You told me to go back at the church. Yeah. Thank you. Or remind me, because surely I will forget in 2 seconds. But I mean, it's not like I don't have questions. I'm just assuming that this is the being that they tried to recreate in resemblance of the greater ones, but it didn't turn out as they wanted. Not entirely, at least, because the human form is there. It does have human skeleton. There was another one. Damn it. What the heck was that? Oh, come on, that was a good parry. Silly game. Is Orphan of Chaos still better than the redundant DLC? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yes, yes. And the fact that Bloodborne is an older game makes it better. The only difficulty of this boss fight is just learning when to dodge and when to attack. Radan's issues are something something else. I don't like them very much, but my sister loves them. It's not like I love them or like them. Just when my mother makes them, I like to grab a few. That's it. I wanted a snack. Good guess, but wrong. Okay. Why? You hit from behind. I think I finished my healing again. Cause the mother of this orphan died, not sure how, and washed ashore at the no firmer fishing hamlet. The parasites that came out of the corpse transformed the residents into being closer to Great Ones, which the first hunters took interest in. So... okay, that's gonna sound so weird. Who impregnated her? If the orphan looks like a human. The first hunters, which are all the bosses you fought, conducted experiments on both the residents and the corpse of Cause. They impregnated her after she died? The other great ones did not like this and created the Hunter's Nightmare to trap the souls of the first hunters for eternity. Or until a random hunter decided to put an end to the nightmare. Oh boy. Umi-chan! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining. Good afternoon. How you doing? Wait, hold on. The first hunters, which are all the bosses you fought, conducted experiments on both the residents And the corpse of Quos. So Gascoigne, Maria, and the other hunters of the gang. The other great ones didn't like this and created the Hunter's Nightmare to trap the souls of the first hunters for eternity. Okay, okay, now that makes sense. And how did German end as the guardian of the Hunter's Nightmare? That was a berry. Wait, hold on. Why? Doing okay, numbing soup. Ooh, soup, 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 soup. Assemble. Enjoy the soup. Have a good, tasty dinner. Gascoigne is actually a later generation of hunters. Okay, he was part of the gang. German is a special case, which I will talk about at the end. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. The corpse has a human face. I wish I could stare at her a little bit, but I guess I will have to finish the boss fight first. Hopefully the body is still there. I really don't know how to approach him because my parries are not very good. That's exactly what I said. But then... Oh, wait, let me reread your comment before I say something stupid. The mother of this orphan died and washed ashore at the new farmer fishing hamlet. Okay, you didn't mention it. How did she manage to stay here in the hunter's world if the great one that supposedly stayed behind was the other one? What was her name again? Ebrietas. So it wasn't only one that stayed behind. It was more than one. The hunters gang, you better not mess with us. Hanak! Oh, it worked. No way. Bro, it's only a fraction of a second. If you miss it, you miss it. much. Too greedy. Stay behind. God damn it. Oh, I was still alive. I was still alive. I thought I was dead. Ibritas was left behind in the labyrinth of Tomato. Cos was a great one that came back after the great ones first left. At least that's what I made of the— Ah, okay. Maybe you should soon find more blood vials. It's so annoying that you can see how many you have in your inventory unless you go back at the nightmare hub. That's crazy. Like, why wouldn't you show me how many I have? Like, I don't know. How could they think that this was funny? But yeah, I will probably have to farm them. Unless I can drop this boss fight and go at the church. You guys said that there is a boss there. Does it matter in which order I do? I wanted to say to them, but are you kidding me? A tiny branch is blocking you? I can't freaking parry him and the branch is blocking his way? He isn't easy. You won't be locked out of the fight, at least as far as I know. Okay, let's take a look. At least before I finish all my my vials. We already know how this guy is, so let's see the other guy. Even though I'm guessing it's a sort of Amelia boss fight, because it looks— no, like Amelia, the cleric beast. It looked like a cleric beast. Nightmare Church? Cleric Beast 2 Infernal. Okay, so he has more AoE attacks. Fun! A lot of fun. No. Wrong way. The teleports, the lamps names are not intuitive at all. I swear. What is it called here? Grand Cathedral. Hunter's Nightmare is the first one? Please be these. Okay. This boss run is more annoying. Hey, let's see. I know it. How much HP? Dude. At least we get some vials. He drop. Drop. Ow. Silly creature. Yeah. Come here. Ouchie, he still got me. No, he's running! No way! Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. The camera was not helping. It betrayed my perception of depth between me and him. Wait, there is a drop there. What? How the heck did I miss this? Vibe, and that's it. Okay. Thank you for my echoes. You guys have fun. No way. Good boy. I have to say that it's somehow fascinating Remember that scream? It feels like it's screaming for help. Lawrence. Ouchie. The camera! What was that? Is the same scream you heard from Yarnum? Yeah. I remember it. It was the way that he was bending down and he was holding his head with one hand and the other one was trying to reach out to us. It felt like he was screaming for help and in pain. It was like, help me. Yeah. That guy better drop some item with lore or whatever. Oh no. What a terrible beginning. Lauren's fate was a sad one indeed, endlessly yearning for a way to return to humanity, ignorant of the fact his transformation is permanent. Aww. Oh no. He stayed stuck on the door. That's not good. Pick it! Oh, you silly. It's because you have his skull. The one that we touched after... No, before the Amelia boss fight? Aww. The music. Oh shoot. The fire AoE is a problem. The skull after Ludwig outside? Oh, the one with the body. I saw you meant the skull in the present. So who was Amelia? Yeah, I remember the elevator shrine. Basta. Amelia was one of the followers, or... Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Good damn speed running. No patience. Head of the church. Okay, so she has no relation. Oh gosh. No connection with him. How? Oh boy, the camera doesn't help at all. The music is beautiful. I had a theory and it was immediately dismantled. No, 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 I thought the same, just like you. I thought he was referring to the skull at the altar of Amelia in the present time. Because there is a skull there, so it would have made sense for Amelia being there making a prayer for Lawrence in name of the old times. Because she looks like a cleric beast as well when she transforms. So there has to be some sort of connection. What? You guys are super annoying. The good news is that after DLC bosses, the rest of the main game bosses feel easy. Well, I'm expecting for the final boss of the game to be something spectacular. God, I can't fight without target. He's this fragile as a cleric beast. Wait, the target! It's exactly like Amelia. He just walks. Oh no, 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 no. Too short. No, 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 no. I was already looking for a correlation to the whole fear, the old blood. Yeah, that would have made sense. That skull is also Lawrence's skull. It is complicated since the items in the nightmare are a reflection of those in reality. Do we have a copy? No, I don't think that we had a copy. It was just there on the altar. We don't have an item. No. No, we do. No, but this is the one from the DLC. His human skull only exists within the nightmare. Yeah, because the one in the base game has the cleric beast shape. He is destined to seek his skull, but even if he found it, he would never restore his memories. And that's so heartbreaking. Like, the stories of the people of the church, the characters that belong to the church, it's pretty... all pretty sad. Ludwig, Lawrence... all of them heartbreaking. Amelia. And let me... oh my god. He's still alive with 1 HP. Amelia was the final vicar. Yeah. She was... she was the last one. Oh my god. Boys? He's on fire probably because beasts were burned at the stake, so in a realm of suffering like the hunter's nightmare, he'd be stuck in this state. Yeah, I figured it was the way that they tried to get rid of him. His pose on the statue was not a coincidence. It completely interrupts my attack. Can you please stop being too short? No. He's very tanky. Who was that? Heal, please. Oh my god. We're back again with not healing. The church itself isn't nice. They had very questionable facts going on there. Sure, the old blood comes from the fact that the old blood is what turned the Vikers into these beasts. Which comes again my question, was Maria infected? Or she was alright? I don't think Maria was infected. Her dad, it's so mysterious. Oh damn. That was very terrible. What are the odds? The old blood being the blood they drained from ebrietas at the church. My personal theory is that the gradation of beasthood is dependent on the purity of the old blood you consume. Where Vikars were the most pure, and the healers the less pure ones. Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. She was not affected by the old blood. She was suffering from a similar affliction as the Queen of Canehurst, but in a way lesser. Ah, okay. Completely different issue. Because in that case, it's interesting the fact that the Queen of Canehurst wasn't able to die. She was somewhat immortal. Well, Maria died. A gem, really? And she committed self-deletion after the guilt of the things she was part of at the fishing hamlet. And the experiments led to affecting the people of Yarnam, trying to create a great one. Is there a way to turn off the fire? For Hydran, yeah, I would like some, I don't know, some snow, some water. Would be very cool. I took damage from their impact on the ground. That's crazy. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Who's charging? Oh shit. What happened? He exploded? Okay. Well, that should make things easier, right? And no, you can't do a 360. What the heck? That's not how it works. Oh my god, this game. I can't find the right window to attack you. Too short, of course. The soundtrack, it's stunning. Like, it's so beautiful. And painful. Oh my god, I'm alive. Never mind. No, that was going so... something. I believe that this is probably one of the whole game, in the whole game, the only soundtrack that I will remember. So, the Wild Bloods are afflicted with a different type of old blood. In other words, the blood of a different Great One, which had a different effect combined with the fact that the church used old blood mostly for ritualistic purposes, but in Kinehurst, it was recreational and consumed in excess. Either different grade 1 blood or different effects based on consumption, looking at further speculation. In any case, the relationship with the old blood was different from the church and their vicars. The fact that there are so many different grade ones with different type of bloods and effects and purposes makes the whole thing extremely confusing. Like, if it was the whole race of grade ones and they all looked more or less the same, more or less the same shape, and they all had the same type of blood and they all had the same type of goal, they wanted all the same thing, it would have made things more easier and clear in terms of lore. He's trying to grill you, but when he does that attack, is actually very, very good window to hit him if you are close to him. 360 to Sorel. Chicky, you're learning the worst things that you could learn from me. I am so sorry. The soundtrack is beautiful. I'm not alive anymore. It kind of sounds like all the others to me. Big epic choir screaming at you. Well, no. The healing files you have can be traced back to Briatas. If the game would let me read the descriptions, but the fact that you don't have... Oh no, I don't have healing anymore. And here comes the boring part. Is it better to farm at the library or is it better to farm at the... at the skull at the gate. Yeah, I have to read them here at the chest. A patient has had their blood administered. A unique but common treatment in Yarnum. Successive infusion recall the first, and they're all the more invigorating for it. It doesn't say anything, as always. What was I expecting? The skeleton is better, okay. The soundtrack, I don't know why it stands out. I don't think that all the other soundtracks have choirs. I remember that it's a thing that you pointed out quite often when it comes to From Software games, that all of them have choir for you. So they all feel the same. I personally disagree. I don't think that all of them have choir. I think that some of them have actual lyrics. Now, I don't know what these ones say, but I don't know. It's just standing out for me. Oh no. Allora. Wait, I didn't pick the drop. Blue. Blue. What the hell am I doing? A choir is usually singing lyrics. Not always. Not always. They sing melodies, but not always lyrics. I guess you will be really happy when you're done with this game. I mean, I don't want it to be like perceived as a negative thing because I hate this game and I can't wait to finish it. I liked it. I really liked it. I liked the story, and eventually, even if very, very late in game, I got used to the gameplay. But it's not for me. I believe that the way that everybody talked about it made me believe that it's the game of the life. And I had a little bit too high expectations for it. Because nobody ever mentioned that you have to farm for healing. I didn't know that until I started playing. Nobody mentioned that I can't parry unless I use a gun. And that was a huge issue for me. So yeah, very hard reality checks for me. Hello Fedora, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you too. The healing system is one reason I don't replay this often. I mean, probably it's easier for other type of players which are a little bit more skilled and adept and manage to survive better with the echoes that they collect. Because that's also true. It's a huge issue for me. I die extremely often and I lose all my echoes, which prevents me from leveling up, having more HP, buying more items. So I have to consider that as well. But I don't deny it. It's a skill issue. That's it. There is no other way to say it. It's just a skill issue. I suppose that games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls are a little bit less punitive from that point of view. Because, for example, I don't feel that I struggle that much even with the mechanics in Dark Souls 2, where your HP bar is taxed as well every time you die. But yeah, it is what it is. It's like pairing with a shield, but the shield is angrier. Well, the shield allows you to have certainty that you are going to defend yourself in a way or another. With the gun, if you don't manage to find the right window to parry, you get one shot. You just get one shot. It's not like you take less damage because you didn't parry at the right time. Which I think that the fact that they added 2 shields in Bloodborne, it's very silly. I love Bloodborne a lot, but I agree with your criticisms. They weren't exactly the most intuitive thing to get used to after playing Dark Souls. I mean, I don't know. I believe that when I speak about having the skills to play games like this, it's the most objective way to put it. The fact that it took me so much time to get used to the gameplay of Bloodborne, to the game style, is not because the game is hard. I mean, okay, maybe the game is challenging, but it's also my issue that it took me so much time, like probably too much time. So if the journey for other people was easier and much more enjoyable, and they dealt with it in a more serene way, I'm happy for them. That is the reason why I always say to those in my community that play Souls game and from time to time they are willing to stream the games. That's why I always say that I would genuinely would love to see them playing the way that they go through this journey. But unfortunately, none of them stream these games, so I can see how these games are supposed to be played. It's only me, myself, and I. Yeah, sure, I can watch other people on YouTube, but it's not the same because I can't interact with them. I've streamed the game for years. Yeah, 4 years ago, Michni! 4 years ago! I'm talking about now! I am talking about now! Even Gribbles! Yeah, Gribbles plays games Souls games now, but he does challenges. He plays with level 1. I can't compare it. I'm sorry I do stream at the moment. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just saying. You, like many others in the community who are Souls veterans, have played the games when they were released, obviously. Obviously. So it's totally different. Wait, I lost the chat. To be honest, it's not even a skill issue. I have friends who are really good at it, who hated this feature. Well, yeah, in that case, if you're just good and still dislike it, then sure, absolutely. I remember there was somebody else on YouTube who said the same. I believe it was Kizur. Kizur too said that he enjoyed Bloodborne, but he didn't like the healing system. It's a pretty different gameplay philosophy from the Dark Souls. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. I don't say, and I never expected for Bloodborne to be the same as Dark Souls series. I mean, you guys told me many times, be careful, it's not the same. It's totally different vibe, totally different gameplay. I know. The mechanics I do like a lot from this game are the trick weapon and also the HP regen mechanic, where you can get held back from attacking. Yeah. The trick weapon is something that I enjoyed as well, even though I didn't use them because of my weapon choices. But I think it's a nice feature. And I understand why a lot of people always said that it would have been nice if they have kept it in Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I don't know how doable it would have been in Dark Souls, but it would have been super cool to see something like this in Elden Ring with the modern style of Elden Ring. I think it would have been very, very cool. A sequel would have been a nice opportunity to correct a lot of these errors. I mean, I guess we have to see how is going to be Duskbloods. Whoever has the chance to try it. Because still nothing beats the allegations that Duskbloods is the sequel of Bloodborne in a very tricky way that From Software tried to masquerade it. I personally think that the game would have been too much like Dark Souls if they gave you a shield as well. Okay, you don't want to give me a shield? Okay, I take it. Let me defend myself with the weapon itself, with the sword. Which is a mechanic that works actually in Lies of P. In Lies of P, you can parry with your own weapon, with the one that you fight with. You don't have a secondary weapon. You fight with one single weapon, but with that weapon, you can also defend yourself. You can parry and deflect the attacks. Which, yes, probably it's much more easier and intuitive. I don't know, you will have to ask that to Gripples. I don't know how intuitive it was for him. But I found it much more easier in Lies of P to defend myself with a weapon exactly like this one. As big as this one. If you need a confidence boost, I can stream you the gameplay. I don't want to force people to play a game just because you think I want to shit on you. I don't want anyone to see me playing Souls-likes. Of course, I didn't mean that you guys have to. I said that people in this community who usually tend to stream and play or are comfortable with sharing their gameplay, obviously, don't do it. So I can't properly interact and, I don't know, ask for opinion, ask for guide, or tell them, let me see how you do this, or how would you have done this where I know I did it wrong, stuff like that. Plays like very slowly. I mean, this is my 16th stream of Bloodborne. I'm pretty slow myself as well. And also, I don't think the Souls games are meant to be speedrun. Task plots. Is OP too base for its own damn good? What do you mean? Where is the thingy? Let me go. I like to share me playing with you, but it could be a problem doing it since I can't really move the PS5 to my room. I feel weird doing so. No, it's... Where am I? It's alright, guys. I didn't say it because I want you to force you to stream it. Just because I'm asking it. I am referring to people like Levi, people like Zerov, that I know that they do enjoy this type of games, but they don't stream them for a reason or another. I could recordically. You are over worrying, Anak. Don't overthink. It's alright. I could record myself playing the game when I finally get to the point where I can replay the whole game and also finish the DLC. Alright, because you said that you have never finished it. I remember. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry. Please don't take me that seriously to the point to feel yourself forced to stream or whatever just because I am just sharing my thoughts. So please take them for what they are, just thoughts. Eh? Sorry. How many do we have? 29. What? Only 29? Do I have more? I have one. I guess I want us to hear his parents saying, "Can't believe you missed that block. You scrub. I thought we raised you better. Get good." Bo, I don't know. I can say something like that. Man, 4 hours and I did nothing. Not even a single boss. That hurts. Oh no. How did... How the heck did you hit me? Man, this game. Never a joy. There was a song in Italian about Never a Joy. Really? Let's see. Oh, come on, that's not fair. The praying pose is the one that I need. Seems it's easier to attack him and eventually stagger him. Too bad I'm behind. Oh. Eh no. Yeah, almost. That was a mistake. There is Finnish Christmas song where lyrics goes life is short and that too is dark and miserable. Damn, not even Christmas songs are what used to be once. No. Wrong way. Finally a vial. Oh damn. Worth it. I will be heading out for today. Good luck with the rest of the run and take care. Thank you for your company, Chiki. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. See you next time. Bye bye. Do the pray pose, please. He seems a little bit stuck. Okay. Oh, one shot? Damn. Pretty sure she can finish the game this weekend. I don't know. I will have to stay tonight after the stream to farm vials. Like, at this point, I don't even know what's the easiest and convenient thing to do. Like, what do we do? Do we just drop the bosses and go do some chalice dungeons for a change? Because I don't think that I'm gonna win tonight. He is certainly easier than the orphan, but I don't think that I can get the win anytime soon. Oh, they finally died. That's how you do a good job. If you want to do all the challenge dungeons as well, you might need another week. What? They didn't seem that long. Do they start getting longer and longer? Oh man. That's not fair. Get out. Actually, ouchie. And no. I'm not prepared to that. Oh shit. As you go further, they get more layers. Oh man, that's sad. I was hoping to be able to do those on stream as well. The chalices that you can do for mostly raw reasons are the chalices without the word rot in their name. Rot chalices are randomized, while the regular ones are fixed in design. Ah. It's only one. Unless I'm pretty sure that I missed a lot of chalices for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but unfortunately it happened. Oh my god, it's the squishy. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're here to cheer up and encourage a win, because we've been here for 4 hours and a half. And I haven't seen a victory on the horizon. How are you doing, Squishy? I hate this boss, to be honest. Why? He's easy. He is really easy. He's so easy to read. I'm dying because I am bad. And I don't think that I have as much HP as I would like to. But I think that he is actually easy, even easier than Amelia. Wait, why did I stagger him? What did I hit to stagger him so quickly? His second phase is annoying. The one where he's crawling on the floor without legs. I thought that was even easier. Lowest depth in the Chalice dungeons is 5 floors, so not too long, but feasible. And the thing that I'm mostly not really scared, I don't think that scared is the right word, probably intimidated is the you son of a how labyrinthic they can be. I easily get lost in the chalices. Allora! Just die! God damn it. Guys. Guys. Let me pass. You son of a tofu. How did I stagger him earlier? What did I do? That was my mistake. I was too greedy. The entire game teaches you to be fast, light-footed, and to dodge aggressively. Then this bastard shows up, shoots all over the floor to cut off your area of movement. That was your difficulty? I don't know, it felt so easy when I reached that phase. I just died because I was stupid, but it felt easy. I don't know, but I'm weird, as always. If you start from the lower level ones, you can identify where you've been by the corpses lying on the floor. I guess it makes sense. No! Ma. For the love of God, please don't drop vials. Please do not drop me vials. I have too many. Of course. When I can finish this game, let me finish. Please have mercy. always forget that he does that. To be fair, you know I have a problem with animals that is even slightly bigger and those weird. Remember moderator first trying Malikat, Radagon and Elden Beast but had double digit deaths to fire giants. I mean, in that case, I don't know, I feel like the majority of you guys in chat are much more capable to play and fight against bosses without the help of the target. I tried, but I get motion sickness if I fight without the target. Like, it really breaks my eyes. I can't. And I know that's the best way to approach larger bosses, which go a little bit over your monitor. Quando finisci si stappa quello buono? Magari. Ma tu, zia, era una brava donna. Only some of them. Sometimes you just saw like fire giant. No! Pray. Do the prayer. Do the prayer. Or not. I think I could try to hit his hand. It wasn't supposed to be charged! The timing, bro, the timing. Uh-oh. Nom nom nom. I'm alive! What? He's so kind. Did she just throw herself on his leg? To die? Are you serious? What the heck was that? Bloodborne. How many games have you streamed? Oh my god, I have no idea. That's a hard question because I never keep count of them. A lot, I guess. Okay, maybe less than 100, but probably a little bit more than 50. I don't know. On average, I'm seeing. I don't know if I streamed more than 100 game. I don't think that I streamed more than 100. Asia, hello. Hello, hello, tiny Asia. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Good weekend to you. How you doing today? Always a terrible timing for that. One more? One more? Uh-oh, didn't stagger. Sir Lawrence, what do you think about staggering? Don't have the stamina to run away. Whoa. No! Heal! Heal! Double! There you go. Oh. Too greedy, too greedy. Take a breather. And step away. One hit and step away. Security. I can see. Take your time, Anak. Don't worry. See you later. What is he doing? Oh no. The beast embrace. Aw. That sounds cute. First try. No! Anak! Thank you for 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Go have dinner. I'm assuming you have to go have and have dinner. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. I finished my juice. Assume the form of a ghastly beast. After repeated experiments in controlling the scourge of beasts, the gentle embrace rune was discovered. When its implementation failed, the embrace became a forbidden rune, but this knowledge became a foundation of the healing church. Those who swear this oath take on a ghastly form. What does ghastly mean? Is it an ancient English for ghostly? No, I don't think. No, that sounds weird. And enjoy accentuated transformation effects, especially while wielding a beast weapon. I still believe that having a beast type of build would be so cool in Bloodborne. Horrifying. It would be very cool if you could transform like a cleric beast. Can you reach that aspect if you transform? Do you guys know? You too, bsky. Hope Bloodborne has been treating you well. Weekend is just so-so. Had party with some friends yesterday, so slight headache. Yo! Enjoy some comfy time, Asia. I hope the headache passes soon. Get some warm tea to de-stress and pass over the hangover, I'm assuming. First try because I only saw one try. Thank you again, Anak, for the beaties. I think you can get the cleric beast level. Actually, let me look at. Oh, sure. Okay. Okay. But yeah, very sad that again I couldn't get any type of drop or item description related to Lawrence. It would have been nice with some of his last thoughts or some of his wishes. Anything would have been nice, but as always, thank you, Bloodborne. No hangover, just headache from too loud music. Aww. Stay comfy, stay comfy. I wish you to get better, Asia. haven't been drinking for a while. I practically quit. By the times I still drink are special occasions like birthdays, although no alone. Yeah, it's totally understandable. It would suck to go to a birthday party and not being able to drink. The furthest you can go is hairy homeless man, which is still pretty cool. Man, that's so sad. Not even a full beast transformation. Yeah, this game really needs a sequel. I'm on my rib journey. I can drink. Ah, okay. I wish you good luck with the workout. It's like a slightly more humanoid world. Yeah, after I will finish Bloodborne, I will definitely look on some YouTube videos. I am extremely curious. What about the orphan boss fight, Squishy? What is your opinion? Share with me. This way. You do get a few special moves. Yeah, I can imagine. Also because the rune said wielding a beast weapon, and I don't think that so far I found beast weapon. Which again makes me feel extremely stupid because it means that I didn't do a good exploration. I don't even know how to... That was a berry. Oh, you silly. Oh, just kill me. I don't want to waste the vials. Beast Claw is a beast weapon. I don't have it. So it means that or I lost it or I have to buy it. And I haven't bought it. I did create a Discord account, but then introduction came up and it kind of stopped there. You don't have to share anything that you don't want to, just only sharing the name in case you have a different nickname on Discord. I didn't check out. But just sharing the nickname where you are recognizable. So on YouTube or Twitch, just mention that you are Road Queen if you have a different nickname. Oh my god, English. On Discord. Just to be able to recognize you. You don't have to add anything else. No links, no personal information about yourself. Don't fear about that. But just the little comment so I can give you access to the whole server. That will be more than enough, Road Queen. Ailing Lauren Chalice. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. How much do I have? 500, okay. The cleric beast was a walk in the park. You could have gotten the beast claw if you killed the NPC you sent to Yosefka. Otherwise, you get it from a chalice dungeon. Ah. And out of curiosity, just because now there is nothing else at the clinic, what was the purpose of sending him there? Because we haven't found his body, we haven't found the drop, so... Okay, if you send him at the church, he kills all the NPCs. Okay. But at the clinic? Ah, no. Wait. I forgot. You guys... He turned into a mushroom, man. Oh. Oh god. I don't remember. Goldfish memory. Goldfish fossil memory. Would you be so kind to stagger, sir? Like, really? How is that a range? Based on what laws? Do it later, no? This is very frustrating because so far the game teaches you that when a humanoid enemy raises the arm to do an action against you and you shot him, you can parry. Yeah, I didn't see that. But it's not working with him. Yeah. The orphan's known of chill. No. He is everything but chill. If you send the little girl to Yosefka, she becomes a mushroom. But we had the chance to save the little girl. Unless there is another little girl. Okay. should have worked, but okay. My bad. Very lucky that worked. I'm treating him like Lugarius. Yeah. No. 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 And no. I don't know his second phase yet. I don't know how convenient it is to stay close to him on his second phase. Doesn't seem very approachable. An approachable guy. Oh gee. I was literally glued to the blade. One shot. Oh my god. Oof, oof, oof. How is your experience, Gribbles, with the orphan? How did it go for you? It was brutal, but I had fun with it. How long did it take you to find a strategy? Take this. Bro. Bah. These blue pellets were my strategy until I got bored of farming them. Oh no. Then I focused a lot on the backstabs. Just had to really learn all the dodge timings to get it done. The farming never ends in this game. It's incredible. It's a farming simulator, not a Souls game. But yeah, the backstabs is what I thought as well. But I don't know why I don't manage to grab him. Because with the short sword, it takes more than one try. One hit. Sorry. Oh, cheat? No. That's why I don't use items in Souls Likes. I don't have to farm anything. Yeah, well, you had no choice here, Road Queen. It's not about item, it's about vials and pellets based on the type of build that you use. Quickest farm I had for pellets was redoing the first chalice over and over for 6 insight each time. Pellets cost 1 insight each. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Bloodborne didn't give me choice. Yeah. Unfortunately. Lawrence on level 4 was a lot worse than the orphan for me. Really? Because of the dots on the ground, probably. Yeah, the fire did a lot more damage. Welcome back, Kanak. How was dinner? What did you eat? That was a good parry. my god, you're very annoying when you do that. Hey, well, whatever. Wonder how easy it is to parry him in the second form. Shoot. Not as easy as I was hoping for. Eee! Phase 3 was very tricky for me with the constant fire pouring out of him. Yeah. The damage is very big with fire. I did an eat a former classmate of mine who was on TV with a football match, so I watched a bit of it. Ooh! Congrats to your friend, and good luck. Bro. I don't know, I don't manage to form a strategy for him. He's very unpredictable. Oh boy. Like, why did that was not supposed to work? Sometimes it does more damage, sometimes it doesn't do damage. Sometimes it one-shots you. I don't... I'm dead. Why I'm not dead? Can you please make up your mind? Be a little bit more constant. Good. God damn it. I've spent so much time in the DLC that I generally don't remember what I've left behind in the base game. What was I supposed to do? Oh, there was the white lady princess in front of the cathedral. I had to enter the cathedral. Yeah. The damage. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Blue somehow leaves, but with Blue were to say I'm a survivor, it's instant death. Yeah. Always. Because it's even hard to understand when you survive with 1 HP. Because they needed to add that extra 2 white pixels on the HP bar. So it was shiny shiny. There isn't much left. I'm mostly worried of if there was something else that I wanted to do, that I wanted to do some backtracking to explore. I don't remember. I remember the white lady, but I don't remember if I wanted to see something else. That was not supposed to hit me. That was supposed to stagger you. And I'm dead. I'm a survivor. I will have to check again the VODs. I was just hoping to finish the DLC at least tonight, so tomorrow we could have gone through the base game only. I don't think you have left behind anything. At least noticeable. That's good. It's a relief. We will see how much completion we have in the game after I finish. Why didn't that work? It was on the side. Last time it worked on the side. One shot. Wow. Chalice dungeons are about all that's left if you decide to do them. The thing is, in the month of October, I will not be able to play games because during October I want to do the Inktober, which was organized by Umi-chan. It means I will have to draw every single day. So no gaming. That's why I was hoping to be able to finish Bloodborne before the start of October. As Michni said, I was not expecting for the Chalice Dungeons to last so long. So unless I manage to not finish the DLC tonight and I will have to keep going also tomorrow, I will try maybe to stream also on Monday and Tuesday and do again Bloodborne and push further so I can try to finish it completely. And do also the Chalice Dungeons. The thing is, do I have all the chalices? Because if I don't have all of them and I need to find something else, that's a little bit challenging. Too early. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Oh, it's a parry. God damn it. Because otherwise it would mean to wait until the end of October to play again and finish Bloodborne, and by November I would like to play something else. I want to stream again Night Rain. I want to play Night Rain again. I want to play other games. The first of each kind of chalice are found in the main game, but the lower layers are dropped by the last boss in each layer. Okay, so there are certain chalices that are dropped in the dungeons. For now, if you remember which ones are those from the base game, I have these. Do you recall them being 4? I don't think that, like, 4 feels like I'm missing a 3 here. So probably I missed. Also, I don't have material. Why I don't have materials? Arcane Haze. I don't think I can do them even if I want to. Tumeru, healing Great Ease and Hinder Tomb. That one is found in Optimero layer. So I probably have to do this one. Okay. I don't think no one would mind if you skip Charlie's dungeons. I know, that's true. You guys were pretty clear that they are not relevant to the game. But I would have liked to go through them, considering that I will not pick the game ever again. This guy is so annoying. Oh my god. What is his weakness? Fire or electricity? Can I even buy paper? I should be able to buy it with insight, right? Central Tumor is where you find Hinder Tomb. Yeah, let's go. Zata? Where do you see Zata? I don't see him. Did he write in chat? Oh my god. I'm done. Time for dinner. Enjoy the dinner. Have a good nummies, Grippo. See you later. Hello, Sato. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. He redeemed. I am so sorry, but I don't see the notifications in chat because I have combined chat. Since I don't have space on the screen for both YouTube and Twitch, I was forced to combine the chats. And I don't see the redeems. I have no notification for those. But welcome to the stream, Zata. Thank you for joining. Good weekend to you. I hope you're doing well today. 21 dungeons? Oh my gosh. I will need a month, not 1 weekend. You need to select online to do the chalices? No. I've been lurking since the start. Thank you for the lurk, Zata. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to be offensive and insensitive towards you. I genuinely and honestly didn't see any notification because I can't see them in chat. I see why Mijini said 1 more week. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this guy. Can I summon? It would be awesome if I can summon. Imagine summoning Lady Maria. Aya! That was not fair. Heal, please. Love it. Let's see if I can summon. Maybe the game will be kinder with me. You better not skip on health check. I'm okay, don't worry. How about you? How are you doing, Zata? How's the weekend going? Anybody home? Hello? I guess not. Very sad and lonely. Laura. Is it even possible to play hit and run if one wants to stay safe? He hits and run in your direction while you try to hit and run away from him. Oh my fucking god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I just rolled on the ground. That was not necessary. What the heck? You killed the worshipper of cost. It never happened before. I don't know how that happened there. They were weird looking anyway. I was actually wondering, like, does it matter if I kill all of them? Like, is it going to weaken the boss maybe? Some strange hidden mechanic like that? But you guys didn't mention it, so... Hello PK! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing well. It does absolutely nothing, yeah. That was supposed to be a parry, but okay. That too was supposed to be a parry, but okay. That was weird, but okay. Can somebody explain to me why that super weird backstab worked? Never mind. Somebody use it as stress relief. That's very mean. But I guess I get it. It's not a funny fight. I mean, I don't know. Enjoyable fight. Whatever. Gripple said that it was fun for him, so I don't know. I can't judge. If I could explain, I would have finished the game. You haven't played anymore. You are very behind. Did you like Guile fight in Dark Souls 3? Oh yeah, I love the fight. I didn't like his story. The fight was very good. Very, very beautiful. But the fact that he was just thrown in there like in the story is, and with such an important role. I don't know, it was meh for me. I personally didn't appreciate it. The ringed city was a huge question mark. I swear I'm not having fun at all. I promise you, I'm not having fun at all. Like, it's not even stimulating me to try to understand a strategy or how to learn his patterns. It's just... That's not what I wanted to do. It's just annoying. I like the idea that two undead who doesn't matter manage to be only ones left in the world. I mean, I can't even complain about Patches. He's just iconic, so whatever they decide to do with him, it's fine because it's Patches, even though I personally disagree. But that's just me, because I don't like his character. Guile... I don't know. Just why? He had such an important role, and but his dialogues were so good. The writing behind Guile is so good and so impactful. His design too is cool because he's a very cool character. But why? Just why? Why like that? Same as Filianor. She was just thrown in there as the custodian of the Dark Soul. And then he just comes at you and like, give me your Dark Soul. Like, no? Why the fuck did you lost your Dark Soul? I have mine, let me keep it. Welcome back, pupils. That was a very fast dinner. What did you know? Patches and Dead. Well, in Dark Souls 3, when you reach the end, like the final boss fight, the only characters that are still alive beside you are the boss and Patches. So I don't know. I guess. Alright, let's see. Damn. Wait. It has... Oh no, it doesn't have dot. Okay. Too greedy. What the fuck was that? I was away. Tikka masala. I'm sorry. Ate it fast because I was starving. You should eat slower, especially with your sensitive tummy. Let the tummy process the whole food. You silly. First thing I had in all day. Oh my god, this guy. Anyway. So, fire the 603. 603, not 3. Let's see, Electro. Can I? What the fuck? Eating fast because I'm hungry. You guys should not do that. Especially him, that he's also an avid coffee drinker. So silly. I hope you enjoyed the nummies though. You're welcome back. Feeling grand. E va bene. He staggered me. After my 60-kilometer march in the army, I went straight to eat all kind of garbage food and I felt horrible afterward. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Fruit queen, god damn it. But yeah, I guess it's just natural to feel like craving to eat fast food after staying away from it for so long. But in the end, it's just not a wise decision. too short. Gigi hit me. Hold on. Wait a moment. Okay, fair enough. No, the backstep doesn't work anymore. Oh no, heal. The backstab doesn't work anymore from behind in the second phase. Thank you, Bloodborne. You must be feeling like she's babysitting a bunch of babies. Oh no, not at all. Because what it makes it even funnier is that I give you guys advice on how to eat and stay healthy while I'm not doing it myself. I don't have good habits when it comes to eat and staying healthy. But I just never talk about them so nobody can scold me. Hehehe. Mom said that she shouldn't have warned me not to eat much after that kind of thing. She should have warned me not to eat. I mean, as I said, I believe that's kind of normal to feel that way. I feel like I would feel the same. So there is nothing weird about that. That's not fair. Okay, never mind. The game just sucks and doesn't want you to crit. I don't know if you can crit or not in the second phase from behind. She's well used to feeling like that with this community. That's that is true. I can't deny it. But that's because you guys are silly, not because you need to be babysitted. You guys are silly on purpose. I just find it funny how little we care about our health. I mean... I don't know, I guess that's Sometimes we just want to be very carefree despite having health issues or food issues, whatever type of issue. We want to be carefree. I think it's normal. Stay still, for God's sake. What is that move? I don't know. I don't know what any of his moves are. Serious talk for a moment. Sometimes the mental health requires something unhealthy to be done. Yeah, I guess that also it's true. Yeah. Which might be eating a lot of cookies, ice cream, or whatever one likes, or scrolling all day long, or making very questionable purchases. That's also unhealthy for the wallet. Bro, you let me leave. Let me heal also. Oops. I keep buying new books despite all the ones I have in my room which I haven't read yet. Yeah, same. I mean, in general, various type of merchandise. But again, this past week, I went totally out of control again, and when I slowly go back to my lucidity, I panic and I somewhat regret it. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, we have no more fire. Let's use electricity. Oh, would you look at that? I also finished the healing. So I guess this is the last try for tonight. How did you dodge that? Oh no. Oh, that's not fair. What is going on? What was that? What the heck was that? This guy. The guilt afterwards is even worse. When you don't have a very stable financial situation on your own, yeah. It makes you feel very bad. I can try and tell you what I do in order to balance it out if you feel like it. But it's delicate topics, really choose based on what you make. You can send me a DM. No need to talk about it here in chat, but you can send me a DM on Discord. I don't mind. I have almost no room left for all the things I buy. Do you like to buy merchandise or anything in particular? And it didn't work, because why not? Ah! Books! I have cut out merchandises. Nice! But yeah, if the moment that you have a tiny room, despite you trying to keep them nice and in place with shelves and libraries, eventually the space runs out. I noticed it too. I got a library when I moved here because I didn't have anything, but I just wanted to showcase for myself the goodies. And I was like, okay, this should be a good size. I don't think that I'm going to fill it. And now I have no more space. I'm considering getting another library. But the problem is I don't have space for another library. Ah, yeah. Whenever you have time, Anak, don't you worry. You can also write me tomorrow in the morning after a good night rest. I am not going anywhere. I have a tiny apartment and I can't keep all my mangas I would like to in my shelf. Yeah, that's sad. I feel you. I feel you. I have so many books and paintings down in the garage in the boxes after I moved here, because this house is much more smaller, and since we are in a rent, the owner of the apartment said that she doesn't want for us to drill the walls, so I can't hang my paintings, my puzzles, my everything. It's bad. I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes you just want to have them there for yourself. Not really to showcase them to somebody, but for yourself, because you have invested money and time in getting them, and you should be proud of your own collections. Madai. Hey, chill. I'm dead. Chill. I could get bigger pan print, but this is really good location. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Alright, last one. Last one, like I said 10 minutes ago. But this is really the last one. I'm getting annoyed by this guy. Oh my god. Meh, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. So, obviously, we are going to raid Umimi-chan, which is drawing? Why is she drawing? A pain in the ass. Wait, why is she drawing? I thought she was gonna play. Boy. Well, I guess we will see. Raid also on YouTube. We do a redirect. And there we go. But then if I do that introduction in the Discord, I don't know how Discord works. After you write that introduction, I will give you permission to see all the rest of the channels in the server. And at that point, you're free to interact in whichever channel you prefer. You can write to whom you want. You can lurk if you prefer. But you will be able to see all the channels, you will be able to see all the conversations, and there is going to be one channel for subscribers. And since you are a subscriber on Patreon, there you are going to be able to see all the updates that I'm going to share this upcoming week for patrons, and the rewards, and what is going to happen with the Inktober. So yeah, you will be able to see all the channels. As I said, don't stress about the introduction, just sharing your nickname and your channel, like YouTube or Twitch, where is your nickname. It's more than enough. You don't have to write anything else. You don't have to write a birthday. You don't have to write your socials or anything personal. So don't you worry. I will have to actually write better rules for the servers so people a little bit more shy, like you can feel comfortable when it comes to introductions in the server and they don't feel intimidated. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, Road Queen. Anyway, alright, this is it for tonight for Bloodborne. Thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company, for the cheers. Thank you, Anak, for the biddies. As always, you're super kind. I wish you to have a very beautiful rest of your evening, guys. Stay comfy. Enjoy a good night. Sleep well. And see you tomorrow with more Bloodborne. Hopefully I will find a way to defeat this guy. And eventually also finish the game. If not, we will see. We shall see. But yeah. It was a great stream. Have a great dinner and enjoy your evening. Thank you. You guys as well. Take care of yourself. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.